Give me a second, guys. I'll turn down the music volume just for a second. I just need to Alt-Tab again, so if the screen freezes, that is why. Sudeki's rather weird. It just likes to freeze when Alt-Tab. There's no way of making it borderless window from my experience. Maybe there is a way, but I think I tried it in the past actually, and it didn't work. So, this is episode 9 of Sudeki Sundays. So the past few weeks I've done a lot of 100% runs. Like I did the Xbox original 100%. I did a modded, like a visual modded playthrough of 100%. And obviously I did the no consumable challenge run. Now I enjoyed myself with the challenge run. I've 100%ed this game so many times now. Like I want to do something different. The reason, I mean, the modded one and the Xbox original version 100% were pretty cool runs because I get to show off mods that some people have made, and I get to show off the Xbox original version of the game, which had minor differences compared to the PC port. And obviously that has not been, like 100% of that version of the game hasn't been done. Not that there's anything different in terms of where things are located, it's exactly the same, but some of the like sounds and sound design was different. But today we're doing a level 1 run. I've been looking around on like, you know, online forums and stuff. I was like reading through like people's chatting about the game and reminiscing about it. And there was one comment that said I'd love to see someone do like a level 1 run where you don't level up your character. I was like, that sounds pretty cool. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add like 2 more layers to that. I'm gonna add no orbs, because if you don't know, orbs in this game can literally artificially raise your stats. It's theoretically not leveling up, but you do raise your stats, and I think the game would be a bit too easy if I could raise my stats with orbs. Because I could just literally get all the orbs, go know where they are, and just literally stack one character and just carry the game with that. I could just put all SP runes onto Elko and just spam nano enhancement. And I just think that is it's going to be a part of the strategy I've got, but I might have to use abilities I don't normally use in this run, like Shadow Nexus. Actually, no, can I even use Shadow Nexus? No, I can't. Actually, can I? Does Alias start with enough SP to get Shadow Nexus? Oh no, I can't even get Shadow Nexus because that's classed as leveling up, so what the hell am I talking about? I don't even get to use any skills that are different from the ones you get from the start. So that's out the window. I can't even use Nano Enhancement because that is a level up perk as well. So I can't even use that. So that's pretty cool. I can't use any of like the meta stuff. Like I can use Ion Fluxeer because I start with that. But yes, so I'm also adding level 1 weapons. So that means weapons you start with the character at level 1 or the first time you meet them. So for Buki, it'll be a like, what's her first starting clause called? Can't even remember what those are called. Yeah, but that's like, you know, the Royal Scepter, the Shock Staff, the Recruit Sword, Elko's Iron Fluxeator, and I won't even use a shitty pistol. Unless there's like a niche thing I can do with it, but I don't know, like, I'm not even going to use that. So, level 1 characters, no orbs, level 1 weapons only. This one's going to be difficult, so expect me to die quite a bit. I'm allowed to use potions. Quite obviously I'm allowed to use potions. Maybe in the future I'll do a level 1 run, no potions, but first of all I want to make sure if this is possible first. Pretty sure it's possible. Now, I'm not going to be doing everything in the game, I'm not going to be 100% in the game, I'm not doing all the quests, I'm playing the game at my own volition of what I want to do. Obviously I'll be getting some chests for gold, and all orbs I get I will sell for money for potions. I'm allowed to use the blacksmith. Obviously some bosses, like for instance the robot boss in Transcentia, not Kren, I mean like the robot for Tau. I'm not going to be doing him because he'll just take 20 years to kill. And I think Talos is going to take 20 years to kill, to be honest. It's going to probably take like half an hour or some shit. And then on my luck, because I'll have literally no power. I'll have no power whatsoever, so I'll be doing no damage for the entire game. So expect me to die a lot, especially in the Shadow Realm. I might have to use my green panaceas for a change. I never use. Let me get rid of the stream starting students thing on my thing, and I will check if I am live, so I know I'm not talking to the void. I am indeed live. I am indeed talking to the void. No one's here at the moment, but I don't care. This is I do this because I find it fun, and that's it. So we're going to delete all our old saves. Oh no, I already did. Thank you, past me, for deleting my saves. I do appreciate that. So yeah, this run's going to be hard as hell, and it's going to keep me engaged because I'm not doing the same mindless shit. I'll leave in the cutscenes for you guys if you want to watch. You can skip ahead if you're watching the VODs. It's up to you.
Whoa, what's it, Tal? What's the big hurry?
Sorry, Elko. Tilly, I'm late. I'm really late. Oh. My apologies, ma'am.
Ah, you clumsy ox. Watch your step.
Whoa.
Late again, Tal! I haven't the time to wait around for you. You're supposed to be a soldier. Now listen up, for I'm about to change your lives forever. I'm gonna make men of you if it's the last thing I do. Now, you might be asking yourself, why did you join the army? Well, I'll tell you.
So then, Yemi, what's on the agenda today? Elko switches on his tower this afternoon, but you promised we could visit my mother today? Ooh, lucky me. I get to spend all day in a village full of old men. You must have been very bored growing up. I had a lovely time. Only boring people get bored. Really? Well, I was hoping for something a little more exciting, that's all. Perhaps a troop inspection.
Wake up, soldier! Haven't you heard a single word I've said? Today is another beautiful day to learn the art of killing. The elite guard treats an enemy's death as an art form. You will learn to cut closer and thrust without mercy. What now?
General Arlo, may I have a quick word?
This had better be good. I don't need to remind you these soldiers are on active duty.
It's just a little VIP visit. Perhaps you could rustle up a display, please?
This isn't the circus, it's the army!
It is by Her Majesty's request, General Arlo.
Is it? Then I guess I'll have to make another exception. Who is she?
Her name is Buki. It's her tribe that hold the crystal I was telling you about.
Ah, Honorable Buki, we are in luck as it happens. The general here was just putting the elite guard through their paces. General?
Yes, Miss, Ibuki. Now, if you'll step this way, you can watch as we run over the basics of swordsmanship. Tal, you may begin.
Okay, tutorial time. Don't know why I use accent then, but whatever. Easy peasy tutorial. Obviously this version of the game, PC port, has longer times in between sections for the tutorial over the Xbox original for some reason. See that? Should have, like, this should be like... There we go, perfect. Literally frame perfect, that was. And when it pops up, half escape, and we're done.
This is the art of swordsmanship. Remember, your sword is your best friend. As you can see, Miss Buki, if you love your sword, you can keep the whole world at arm's length.
You fight well, but a Shadani warrior does not hide behind a sword. I like to see the fear in their eyes and smell the sweat on their brow.
There is no substitute for a good sword in your hands.
Slow and cumbersome, like all men.
Good riddance. Now listen up, men. Intelligence suggests the Echlorians will darken our skies again soon. Now, we don't understand their motives, but it's down to us to try and stop them from entering Illumina. Echlorians employ guerrilla tactics and show no respect for the rules of engagement. They will use every dirty trick they can, and that includes the use of light-spawn creatures. These monsters take many forms, so you'd better be prepared for anything. The enemy attacks in small berserker groups, and the Queen has decreed we are to take no prisoners. Now, there's a lot of country to cover out there, so make sure you all have your own map to navigate with.
Not really that much country, so there are though. Maybe for the time this was, massive game, you know. But in retrospect, for me, it's not a big game at all. It's the first time we see this door open as well. It would be cool if it, you know, stayed open. Instead of a stupid door. You know, instead of it just being like, oh, open cinematic. For one time in the game. So, we'll be using taverns, obviously, and anything we can use to help our run. No level ups. Now, if I do accidentally level up for some odd reason, I will load back to my previous save. So, what we're going to do is we're going to make... Because I never normally do this, but breaking crates has a chance of dropping... Yeah, I don't need your help, dude. Breaking crates has a chance to drop potions. We'll be getting all the chests early game. Let's drop a save, Saves us redoing all that section again. And if I accidentally level up, I can always load back. Well, I don't level up between now and the first... After the, I think it's the third or fourth fight we level up. You know...
treats for all the family.
Yeah, so... It's the fight near the little house near the water. And we will be doing this quest here to get the key, because there's an orb in Tarsus' room we can sell for gold, so... And this isn't a story run, so expect me to skip a lot. I think I'll just keep cutscenes in and that's it. If you want a story run, I have a normal 100% run. Or 2 100% runs of the game. Or 3 actually. and a speedrun, but that's not story, so. So you want to get a gold back first before we visit Kamo.
In the bag.
Reason being is because we do not want to have to sell potions. We need to sell as little potions as we can because otherwise, you know, we do need them. We need every single potion. Melons, I got lovely melons. I don't think I've ever heard him say that. Maybe I have in the background of my head, but there's the last one. Right, so we got the red door key now. That opens a door to Talos' room. You won't know who Talos is. Let's go now.
Only 6 months till retirement. I'm counting the days already.
You know what? I'm doing a story on it at some point. Like, I'm just going to talk to every NPC and do as in-depth run as I can in terms of that at some point in the future. Go behind Kamo, there's some crates that he has lying around. Just the one by the looks of it.
Welcome to Kamo.
Yep. Come to shop. Okay, so we have hide and we have we have to sell enough. Cut them out. You really wonder why I did that. I will explain after this cutscene.
Hey Tal, the alarm bells are ringing. There are reports of skirmishes on the road to New Brightwater. Arlo wants you to lead a patrol across country in case Princess Ailish gets caught up in the action.
Yeah, it's funny, they have an entire garrison. Right, if you're the queen, right, and Ailish is missing, you'd send more than 3 soldiers to get Ailish back. But when Elko runs away, after sabotaging the machine, she sends like literally every single, well, not every single soldier, but literally all of them. Well, not literally all of them, I mean like certain, obviously like quite a lot. So, now there is things I'm going to use this run. I'm going to be using Batfang and Spirit Bite. I can't afford that at the moment because I have got no money. And you could say I could get one and then leave the rest, but the very important thing is early game. You need. We won't be using. Oh no, we can't use Mojo. So I keep forgetting. No Mojo, no other weapons, just the recruit sword. Okay, so we're going to put Razor Edge on this. It's the cheapest upgrade, I believe. Besides Mana Spark. Mana Spark might be useful. I think I might use that later on like a rapid fire gun, like Ailish's Scepter. You know, it might help with fights because usually you have enough damage to one-shot enemies that have regen. But the thing is, we will not have enough damage to one-shot enemies with regen because using level 1 stats. Now this is the strongest weapon we're gonna get for town. This is it, and it just goes down from here. It's really fun actually. I'm quite bad. I'll be torturing myself, but I love this game, so it doesn't really like affect me as much. I'm gonna check if there's any crates in here. I don't think there is. Normally there's no real reason to come here other than to rest. I don't know what this song's meant to be. Sounds like Japanese. It would be cool if they remade the game and you could just explore the taverns and stuff like that. As you know, all clocks are stuck at 12 for some reason. It'd be cool, you know, just to walk around, you know, the town, go into like everyone's house, like this opens up over here and you get to explore. I do Tal's room's chest, I don't think I did. You know, it'd just be cool if they just did that, but obviously... We're just happy enough that it's on PC. At the moment.
Alright.
Like redoing the textures and stuff like that. If you come over here... No, not that. I always forget where this is. There's there we go. Nope, not this. Where is it? There we go. Battle manual. This isn't a story run, but I think it's cool that you can literally explore things and get like you can get like little tidbits of information. So this is just saying that when you're surrounded, you can just tap R to do a spin attack, and it knocks all the enemies back. So if you get swarmed, you can use it. I don't really find it useful. It's not really... I mean, maybe this run it might be useful. You don't really see it often. Because it does so little damage, it just kind of slows down the game a bit. Now this gives me a totem. I know that, but I won't be using totems. Actually no, I could use totems, couldn't I? I could use the totems to sell the orbs. So totems are actually useful. We also get XP for this, so... That's the reason why I'm doing it, mainly.
Soldiers pay.
Yeah, so the totems will be used to sell the orbs. If I accidentally use a totem, I will load back to our previous save. I mean, I managed to do the whole no consumable run without using a single potion, so... or orb. So, I don't think that's gonna happen. Some guards here, break the crates. Sometimes you drop things, sometimes you don't. I think the early game crates, I'm not sure if like each crate has their own RNG, but it feels like early game the crates don't drop as much as later in the game. As you know, I had to reset my game. I had to actually, no, it was really difficult actually because doing what's the word? Like the file integrity thing on Steam. Because I had mods installed. I wanted to remove the mods without breaking the game, but doing that didn't really do much. So. Yeah, I think those always drop florins. I don't think they've dropped anything else, like, ever. I think each design of crate dropped a specific thing. Like, these drop, like, pelts and stuff. And these drop, like, coins. Sometimes coins spawn from that one, but... Oh, there's one over here. Now, yes, I am being very, very... like a loot goblin, I know. But, kinda have to be for this run. You'll be seeing Tal at 500 HP and 20 SP for the rest of the game. I'm probably gonna get one shot by so much shit late game. Especially on the way to
Men,
the
time has
stronghold.
come to put your training to good use. I want every piece of Eclorian scum removed from the area before sundown.
Sir, yes, sir!
March to New Brightwater and make sure the road is secure. Tal, take charge of the two rookies, and we'll rendezvous in New Brightwater.
Sir.
How happy Tal is. He's like smiling his face off. Tal. You're very naive to what's about to happen. Like, no clue what's about to happen. Like, it's weird because it would be cool if you could just like go up here, have a look around and stuff. Like, this game for being 2004, like, it looks great. Like, honestly, if we're all being honest, like, the game looks good. Yeah, some of the textures are a little flat. But just look at the leaves falling. It's nice attention to detail, the butterflies. You know, it gives a sense of it's a very pretty game. And then this shit happens in a second. It's like, whoa, this game went from really pretty to like kind of like very dreadful. I don't know why my game's stuttering a bit. Skill movement's pretty good. You can use Shinspur a lot this run. Then this happens.
What the?
Obviously this is unskippable. Alright, so this part's going to be literally exactly the same as a speedrunner would be. You want to kill the red ones, they have ranged attacks. You want to go double razor edge because you do a lot of damage. Actually left, left, right is the quickest animation. So you want to be using that a lot. I'm not really like going super fast or anything. Speedrun wise, this would have been a lot quicker already. That's it, and you got this here. 4 cards from the elite guard. And then if you haven't picked up the battle manual yet, there's another one in that like little trough thing. For some weird reason they added 2 to the game, and I'm not sure why. I would just go, look at the silhouette of like everything, it looks cool, right? Like, honestly it's pretty cool. I don't think we missed any crates. I like to look back and see if I've missed any crates. These 2 guys here are literally useless because they die in 2 seconds. Also, what I don't get, I'm really confused about this, right? So the Eclorians are in another world. So how the hell did he get to teleport here without the navigation stone? We need to use the navigation stone to go through worlds. You know? I always thought it was a bit odd. Bit of a plot hole there. Or maybe I'm missing something. Look at like the heads with like spikes and stuff. Like it's just creepy, innit? Now this is where the game gets. This is like a difficulty spike for newer players. This guy ruined my combo, so he must die. It's pretty simple, like... The game isn't... Actually no, the game does have some very intense difficulty spikes, especially this part of the game. Some people might even turn it off because of how much like enemies it throws at you. It's like, how the hell am I meant to deal with all these enemies? I think the game doesn't do a good job in learning how to ease a player into the game. It's just like, you know, it kills your 2 friends and then it swarms like 8 enemies at you and you're like, how am I going to kill all these? You know, it's just... It's that sort of stuff that probably puts people off the start of the game here. So, obviously this character the wolf, he gives me an orb. We will not be using the orb, we will be delisting the orb from our we can't delist the orb. Okay, you go to slot 4, that's the last one on the last sort of thing I've got outlined. Like 4 is the furthest away from 1, 2 and 3 obviously. So actually no, from 3 the furthest thing will be 1, wouldn't it? So what I mean is it's like the furthest key away from my fingers, so it's the one that I'm gonna least click. Unless I deliberately click it. But I might accidentally click it, and if I do, I have to load back. So I'm going to save every save point, just in case. Oh my god, that was bad. Yeah, that was pretty good. You don't know, like, your swings behind you have damage too, so when you're swinging like this, the enemies behind you get hit. Now normally, you would level up to put a point in power now, but nope, we're not doing that. No level up this game. Absolutely 0. So the very first boss, well, boss in quotation marks, or whatever you say, whatever the word is for that. The boss is pretty easy, but then watch me die to it right now. But basically, the first thing the boss does, well, I guess it's higher priority on his attack list, is he roars and he clams his shields together. He roars and claps his shield together with his sword. And that is meant to say, I'm going to do double damage, sort of thing. But what you do is, you just go behind him, because if you're in front of him, he can swing at you. Like that. So you want to wait for him to do it. There you go. As you go like that, easy peasy. If you're in front of him, obviously he'll prioritize hitting you first, but if you're behind him, he'll see you less as a threat, and then obviously, did I save the game? I don't think I did. Actually no, maybe it did. My brain is fudgy brain. I don't know what fudgy brain is, but no, I didn't save it. Right, it's fine. A little bit of a save. You know, you got guys with axes in their head and stuff like that, and it's like they never use axes, so. But it's cool set design. Like it's meant to instill fear of the enemy. It does a good job of it. Maybe I was like worried when I was like really young. I always found this odd as well, like, maybe is it meant to say that the graves are full with dead bodies that they can't fit another one in? I think that was the idea behind my grave. Obviously we're going to break the little pots in here. Hides. Arcanite score, that's really good. If I was 100% run anyway. So these all have a guaranteed drop by the looks of it. Never really noticed. Archive skulls are one of the very few collective quests in the game where you need to collect like 13 altogether. Or maybe it's 18. I was trying to move to the left there, but it wouldn't let me. So I got hit in the face. say, like, it's satisfying killing enemies in this game because, like, the disintegrating type giblets every single kill. I think that is just cool. Like, in terms of like satisfaction of like, it just shows like how much impact your character does in terms of damage. Well, and obviously not in terms of damage late game because I'll be hitting like a baby. Because my character is gonna have the recruit sword. He's not gonna change his stats from now to the end. Hate these guys ruin the fucking combos. Oh my god. Let's use shin splitter here. Almost had a start there.
I'll stain the floor with your
Never normally use it here, but this section went terribly, so I didn't have the time to get behind this guy before he did his double damage thing. He's gonna do it again now, soon. Maybe not. There's Mojo. Does see a better weapon than the recruit sword, but nope, we won't be using that. Sorry Mojo, you're staying on the beach this game. See, Mojo is like the most memorable weapon in the game for me because when I was a kid, I think I used it for like the entire game, not noticing like other weapons were better. There's a chance I could die to this boss. So we're gonna try our best. It's not too difficult, but it depends on his attacks. See, the roll happens after I pressed it, like it's nuts. Oh wait, that staggers me, does it? I never knew that. I was trying to kill him so I could like go to Tempty's canteen and then by the time it's over, I'll be cured from poison. But that's not how it worked. Ow, no. Another unskippable cutscene.
Tal of Illumina, I am Tetsu. I speak with the voice of your ancestors. The road ahead is dark and filled with danger, but fear not, son of Sudeki. In your darkest hours you may call on me. My humble servant, Cariston the Wolf, will protect you.
we go. And Tal's dad's gonna give us a bollock in. We're gonna skip all this. It's not a story run, sadly, guys. I just don't want to spend whole day listening to the dialogue. It's good dialogue. I like the voice acting in this game. Just look at this, like this is like the forest and stuff. It's a whole separate island that you never explore. So there's actually one thing I want to disclaimer real quick, because I can't remember how it worked. When we get to the Shadow Realm, not Shadow Realm, like Scientine, I'm not sure what level the characters spawn as. Maybe I think it's like reflective to what we are. So I won't be using those characters. Unless I have to, because if I could die as Tal, I'll have to use those characters.
What a...
We're gonna sell the... Oh, you don't sell the orbs, do you? Keep the wall of pelts. How many Cytine's eyes? I am lucky it's not a speedrun, that is bad luck. One. Just one, that sucks really badly. You need 3, but if it's a speed run, if you don't get 3 before you go into Scientine or Ecloria, or is it Heskelia? Ecloria, I think it is. You have to do the entire, like, you have to go to the fucking. I mean, it's not that bad because. When you do Elka's Escalate, you can turn in the Scientine eyes there, but
Hey!
it loses a bit of time. You have to, like, the next place to get Scientine eyes, they only drop from Eclorian soldiers or Eclorian faction troops.
Soldiers pay.
So, you have to, like, get it later on in the game, whereas if you get 3 early game, you can just turn them in and get all those key early. Which gives you an power orb in his chest. This is such a great hub. This area is so great. Oh, I get nostalgic every time. Just the music and just the setting is just great. Like, awesome. And obviously the music. Classic. So, first of all, first order of business, let's go to Kamo, because we're going to go sell our orb that we have. I do not want to accidentally misclick it.
Well,
I'd like to shop. And I would like to sell. How much money it gives me for this shit, like, it's crazy. 1 orb, please. So yeah, we'll come back to him later on. Obviously, if you don't know, there's money in the fountain. You can just get. I'm gonna go around the town and break some crates. Any more on the dock? Yes, there is. A lot of steampunk-esque sort of stuff. Like the boats. Oh yeah, we need to... You know, it's funny, you can come up here and Ailish won't be there, I believe, so you have to go speak to her mother first for her to spawn in. Those pies look great, honestly. There's literally nothing in here, by the way, it's just a locked door, some artwork, that looks pretty cool. Sorry, I just get caught up being nostalgic. It's great. Go get Ailish. Should I do the... Yeah, we're gonna do the quest. Actually, no, is there any point? I don't think there's any point in doing the quest, because leveling up means absolutely fucking nothing. So when I was getting XP earlier on for the chests, I said, oh, we'll get XP for like the totem chest. It's like, well, I keep forgetting there's no point, so I'll be level 1 for the entire game. So it doesn't matter. So I think we'll just skip the quests.
Excuse me, Your Highness?
Oh, hello. General Arlo's son, Tal, right? Call me Ailish.
Yes, Your Highness. Thank goodness you're safe. I've been sent to escort you home. There was some trouble with the Eclorians near here and...
Let's go then. I never wanted to come to this dreary little town in the first place. Besides, I promised Elko I'd see his crystal tower light up. You know Elko?
Chief Science Officer Elko? Yes, Your Highness. Elko really helped me settle in when I first moved to Illumina.
I thought I told you to call me Ailish. Now, let's leave before we become all... provincial.
Yes, I mean, Ailish.
Okay, so the only way to get the quest from the fisherman down there, by the way, guys, are on the docks. You need to speak to the guy up here, like the lighthouse keeper. Otherwise, they will not give you the quests. And obviously, Stardust fell in there. Very easily missable. So what we're going to do is, with Ailish, we're just going to go around, get all the chests, sell on the orbs we get. Money won't be an issue this game, so there's no point in doing the quest at all, to be honest. The reason you do quests in this game is it gives you items like Eden Coral and money and XP. But the only thing I need is money, but I don't need money because I've returned all the orbs. So it doesn't matter at all. So you'll be doing the quests. I believe his is quicker. His animation. There's this woman over here. I always find it interesting that she's here and not with the other anthropomorphs.
All right.
Some money. Now with Ailish, what I'm going to do is, I'll be using her a lot this game. She starts with Blaze Ball and Witch's Kiss. Witch's Kiss will be very, very useful in clutch situations where I need to heal my entire team. My brain is deactivated. Right, so, first of all, it doesn't matter who you pick. Right. I'd like to have a weapon enchanted. Now, the shock staff is decent, right? But the thing is with the shock staff, it's got such a large charge time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put on Spirit Bite, so I get one SP back. Because this is rapid fire, over time it'll accumulate. And we're going to put on Mana Spark. This will help debuff enemies late game, and it has a 25% chance to dispel an enemy with each strike. And because this shoots fast, it has a higher chance of, quicker chance of proccing than if I was put on anything else. I'd say anti-venom is probably the best thing to get, because for the Shadow World we'll need anti-venom for the poison guys, otherwise we'll just die. I don't think I'll be quick enough. and using the Emerald Panaceas, and even if I am, like, I don't think that zone provides you with much Panaceas besides the 4 that are guaranteed to spawn in the crates or the pots near the Ghost Orb, so this is useless. Damage shield, I'm not sure what the percentage of deflection, but yeah, we can worry about all that later on. Like, we're not going there just yet, so. With Tal, I'm thinking of putting on Lifesteal for him, just for some sustain. But then again, I need to do damage, so I'm thinking I'll leave the healing up to Ailish, and I just the damage. So, as I have literally nothing to spend money on, like, other than max out my potions, I'm gonna quickly go to the tavern here. It's gonna cost 25 florins, and I'm just gonna fully heal. Fully heal Tal here. Now you could say it's a waste, but it's not that bad. Like 25 florins for a full heal is pretty good. So yeah, we're actually gonna go back to Kamo and buy some potions. I can't remember what. It's been a long time since I've bought potions from him, so I'm not sure how much he sells them for. Skill dead. Is that? I'm thinking, is it like these ones? Yeah, fine. I'll max out on those, but yeah, we'll leave the rest. Might actually get to use Soul Nectar for a change. I never use Soul Nectar. Soul Nectar regens or revives everyone in the party. So I think that's everything. Saved. And we're not doing any quests because they're pointless in this run. Obviously the camera here, obviously the main gripe with this game is the camera angle. For me, I am fine with it because I'm used to it. But if you're not playing on 60 FPS or lower, the game's camera gets a bit glitchy. And it's a very common gripe with the game, which I understand. It is not a very good thing to have, but then again, it was ported to PC, and it was a 2004 Xbox original game, so it's bound to happen. If you're trying to run like an Xbox original game at very, very high FPS, it's gonna break. I'm not sure if there's any exceptions to the rule for that. So in emulators, they also can break for having too high FPS. So.
Ailish.
Okay, so this is a little training section. So first of all, it's going to ask you to break all these like crates. Just switch to this weapon here. I'm going to shoot them all. It wants you to shoot each one individually, I think. And it's going to ask us to do this. This refunds you the SP, so don't worry. It's completely free.
You will burn in the inferno.
And then it's going to ask us to de-spell the chest in front of us here. Sometimes it's a bit weird, like when you go first person trying to spell, the option isn't there. And we dispel this, and then we're stuck. Right, also I want to address something real quick. Yes, I'm aware Ailish is level 3. Yes, I'm aware Tal's level 4. Yes, I did level up, so I'm not technically level 1. Yeah, I understand that. But leveling up has no impact on your character unless you use advancements. Because that's what leveling up does, it gives you points to advance your character. This is what I mean, like this is level 1 stats. You don't get anything for leveling up in this game besides the points. So what I mean is, I may be level 4, but I have level 1 stats. And there's no way of stopping you staying at level 1 and not gaining the XP without modding the game. and I'm not very knowledgeable around modding, so theoretically I am level 1 still. For anyone who's in the comments later on who's going to complain about me being level 4 when I say it's level 1, but we have level 1 stats, so it's pretty much we are level 1 because we are not using any of the advancements. So yeah, I mean it's common sense for anyone who plays this game, and if anyone's going to complain about that, then I just think it's stupid, because it's not giving me any benefit whatsoever from leveling up. It's like I am level 1. So with that out the way, we're going to make our way back to the castle. We are going to play as Tao, because we want to control the Tao, because the AI is very, very inconsistent. And your characters do less damage. You know what? Hang on. She's not meant to be using that, she's meant to be using this. You see Ayla's just low HP. I'm going to use Witch's Kiss. Heal up.
This one's just for you.
And she'll just regen. Like, watch her SP bar. Just over the course of the fight, she'll get her SP back. Plus, don't forget, we have potions as well, so we can use those. Yeah, it's not like a quick regen sort of thing, because the staff does low damage, but it's something, you know, it's like, that is as good as it's going to get this run. I could put it on the shock staff as well, that's if I have an abundance of money, which I don't. Switch to Tal. Just look at this area, like, it's so nice, like, I like how bright the game is. The water textures aren't great, but I like the sound, this is great, I love this game so much. And it's like the infamous cat with the spiders. Gabe said it's probably Buki fighting the spiders in Shidani Temple, which is a nice little reference, I think, but I don't think that's the case. I don't know why it's there. It could be the case, actually. I don't flipping know. It might be. Yeah. Use Witch's Kiss.
This one's just for you.
Get a bit of healing going for Ailish. Saves on potions. Over time we'll get the SP back, eventually. Right, so you want to come this way now. Now, the graveyard ahead has the grave of Ailish's grandmother. Orb of Might. So just look how nice the game is, like, it's very charming, right? Like, little windmill, birds chirping, sort of log saws, or like wood saws, whatever they're called. And nice, we didn't even get an encounter. Encounters don't do anything for us this run because they literally just make us take damage, which isn't good. There's 2 chests. To use Elko's Iron Flux Ale, you might have to abuse Cybernetica. So we're gonna put on Mana Spark, not Mana Spark, the regen SP one, because his gun does a lot of damage, so he's gonna get a lot of SP back. I'm gonna just continue to use Cybernetica, is one of my plans. Level up again, it does nothing guys, absolutely nothing, but gives us advanced points. You don't get any XP, you don't get any power, you'll notice I'm doing the same damage for the entire game. I'm still the same HP, same SP. There's a little like line in the ground to show you that you can't push it past a certain point. This guy here, he's good with gems I believe, so we're just gonna go to him and sell some stuff. He gives bad prices.
Oh, I'm such a sucker for a
Scales, okay, he doesn't like gems then. He gives bad prices. We'll keep that for the quest. I don't think we'll be doing a Brightwater Pearl quest. We'll keep it anyway, there's no real reason. I mean, 100 florins isn't that much. So yeah. There's an abundance of saves in this game, like every couple of minutes there's always a save. You're probably asking why I'm saving so much. With these runs, other than speed runs of course, I like to be safe in terms of not crashing. The game can crash. This happens to me often. There's no autosave, so... Ah, that's bad.
Carry on.
I got destroyed by these two here. Just 9 SP. Not the greatest. Well, it's 3 SP at the end of the day. Like, the damage you give it with Razor Edge is very, very, very minimal. That it doesn't really do much.
Alright.
By the concept art, well not concept art, but that's Brightwater obviously. That picture there. Yeah, so this gives me the weapon Hukin's Fate.
In the bag.
Which isn't a good weapon at all, it's actually kind of shit. It's a poison weapon, but the thing is with poison weapons in this game, most enemies are immune to poison. Some aren't, obviously, but the thing is, you can do enough damage with... You could do enough damage with like... like any other weapon. That'll just kill enemies quickly, instead of having a dot over time. In a real time, a dot would be very good. It's in a boss fight with a character with a large HP pool, so it keeps on ticking and ticking, but bosses are immune to poison, so that's out the window. This is probably one of the first, like, not difficult sections, but with this run, Ailish could possibly die. Oh, she's doing, AI is doing good. Backpedaling and shooting. I'll let her kill him for SP. There we go. Perfect time is only to use Shin Spur here.
I'll stain the floor with your insides.
They want you to use your Spirit Strike now. English is so far away. So we're going to use our little weapon here. Now this is where you should use your Spirit Strike. Two Siege Ogres or Aquarians, Scrotex are more annoying than some enemies. See if we get any good luck on the Cyantine Eye. Oh, that's really good, that potion is. This potion is really good. We need that for the fight against the spider. The spider enemy slows, and if you use the Aegis drink at the start of the fight, you can like literally just, I mean, you could use like an emerald panacea, not an emerald, a sapphire panacea to immune the slows, but the thing is that the Aegis drink just, I don't know, I think it's quicker. Maybe. And it stops poison. It stops all stats effects, so use that once. Hey, some more money. I always wondered what this art is of. It's got like a dragon. Maybe it's like the house. Like you know, like the Estelle house has that sort of like crest or something, I don't know.
Well, here we are. Home again.
You certainly are. And it looks as though they've finished Elko's tower.
Well, that would keep him happy for a while.
Maybe he could give himself a day off.
Don't let Tilly hear you say that. She would die of shock.
He's very focused on his work, isn't he?
Yes. Obsessed is another word. I think that's why he gets on so well with Mother.
Oh yes, your mother. My queen. We had both better get along, eh? Ailish, I'm not saying you were right to come along, but, well, thanks. It was
fun, wasn't it?
Yes, now! Do it now! Ailish, Tal, I'm so glad you're back to see this. We are going live! Look up at the tower! Yes! Oh, it's glorious!
fantastic. That's quite an achievement, Elko. I hope you're gonna give yourself a bit of a rest now.
No time to rest for either of us, I'm afraid. You had best get yourself ready for action because we have more crystals together. That beam looks off color. Heatsink. Damn it all! I forgot to activate the heatsink. Tal, I'll explain everything later. I am going to Shidanimo.
Shidanimo?
How is it that Elko speaks so fast and yet never explains anything?
Right. Well, I guess we have some explaining of our own to do.
I suppose we have. Tal. Thanks.
Give me a remaster, please, Microsoft.
General Arlo is waiting for you in the
Cool story, my friends. We're gonna go here, regen RSP. I don't really want to waste a potion.
Well,
potions are worth more than 25 florins. So. Let's get a lecture from our dads.
Sir, I heard you wanted to see me.
That's right. I wanted to see the new royal champion. I have to say, though, I'm glad I never served with you at my side. You're the kiss of death, aren't you? Every rookie that takes a tour with you dies within the hour. Why is that, Tao?
I guess some of us just don't make it back. Something happened out there. I only just survived myself.
Oh, you're a born survivor, aren't you? I mean to say, you survived when Private Abraham didn't. You survived when Officer Brashell didn't. And of course, you survived when your brother didn't!
What's this got to do with
everything?
Damn it. He was your son, but he was my brother. You don't think I wish I could change things? You just have to cast blame somewhere, don't you?
Be quiet, soldier! You might have fooled the princess into thinking you're a hero, but I know better! Seems Ailish has requested that I transfer you to the courtroom. Now listen! You have brought enough shame on my family without embarrassing yourself by flirting with royalty! Now get out of here!
He just like disappears. Oh, here we go. Goddamn game and its stupid crap glitch. It like
in the bag.
Grabs it and lets go without you even doing anything. And it's just kind of annoying sometimes. These two are like are red on the minimap, but they can't actually hit them. Maybe it's for later on. Do you know when like the soldiers hit them? I think that's probably for the code and all that. Or something. Yeah, let's not save it. I say, yeah, let's go to the courtroom. We can do everything else with Ailish.
Furthermore, Your Majesty, I am pleased to report that under your reign, we have achieved
I
unprecedented
hate these
levels
court
of success
meetings,
in the
always full of
marketplace.
farmers
And the
prattling
people
on
are
about how much
continuing to
tax they
enjoy
pay or some such
unparalleled
nonsense.
stability with your firm and steady hand
Yes,
at
or
the tower,
worse still are
so to
those
speak.
fawning diplomats sucking up to Mother in hopes of a knighthood.
The royal court thanks you for your kind words. Is this the last one?
Yes, ma'am. Now, to Elko's progress report on the Crystal Towers.
The work is on schedule, ma'am. When the machine is completed, we'll be able to store enough magical energy to safeguard our kingdom for generations. We have one tower up and running, but the other 3 remain dormant as yet. We urgently need to acquire 3 large crystals, and it seems that the village of Shadani Mo contains one of sufficient size.
The crystal is not his to take.
May I present Buki from the Shadani Mo Warrior Council? They have some reservations... worries about our request to take the Shadani crystal.
The stone is sacred and cannot be moved. It will launch a plague of demons if it falls into the wrong hands.
Buki, the machine is designed to protect and serve not just Illumina, but all of the Bright Empire, including Shadani Mo. These are not the wrong hands.
The crystal must stay within the temple.
She really needs to watch her tongue. I can see black clouds forming around Mother's head.
You would put the safety of Shadani Mo before that of the rest of the Empire?
When we asked Illumina to help fight the demons in our temple, you ignored us. But now that you covered our crystal, we're supposed to be allies.
Illumina is also plagued by monsters and raids by the Eclorian troops. I believe they're linked in some way. Surely you recognize the grave danger we all face.
I must return to my people. Our situation has worsened these last few weeks. The Shadani must fight alone. We will not bargain with our heritage.
Elko, follow her. Things will get worse for the Shadani, and soon they will be forced to give us the crystal. Take young Tal with you as your personal guard. Elko, do not return without that crystal.
Oh, he was no sooner here than he's gone again. Looks like you're not going to see your soldier boy for a while then. Still, I'm sure Buki will keep him occupied. Nonsense. I think I shall arrange a royal visit to Shadani Mo, and you can keep quiet, or I'll send you back to that dreary little village of yours. Oh, I'm saying nothing. It's up to you if you want to run the risk of upsetting the Queen by running off into the wilds. I'll have none of it, especially after you left me high and dry in New Brightwater the other day. I might have been killed travelling back alone.
Okay, let's go back in here. Obviously there's 2 chests. We can get the quest from this guy. Whether or not we'll be doing it, I do not know. You think there'll be more money in these pods, considering we're in the Queen's chambers? Or, not the chambers, but... Omnium? Fuck, that's really good luck. Omnium is a really rad drop. That's why these like... flipping pots are so like... What's the word? Inconsistent. I don't even know, like, I thought only money dropped from the pods, but clearly not.
Prizes and surprises!
No, I just noticed how low Ailish's base HP is. I never normally have it this low because I would have put orbs in her already. Yeah, this game would be easy if you just used orbs and no leveling. Well, not easy, but significantly more... like, easy. Significantly more easier. Right. You probably wondering why I'm coming over here to do the chests and stuff. Money. If we get enough money, we can put the poison enchantment, or the anti-poison enchantment on Ailish. Which you'll need for... See, the thing is, she's probably the only one, her and Tal maybe, that I could put the anti-poison on. Because the next, when we play Elko and Yuki, they're already in the temple. I've never actually tried leaving with them, to be honest, so... Yeah, if you hear sneezing in the background, it's my dog. He's rolling around on his back, chewing his paws. Like, he does his little playful sneezes, don't you, Biscuit? Hello. What's up? I'm trying to stream, Picky. What's up? He's underneath my chair. What are you doing? I love you too. That was close. That guy was pretty close to me. Wonder what these give. Arcanite skull. Sick. Soul nectar. Emerald planets. Damn, these are pretty good. I never normally break these. Maybe it's just luck. Oh. Close. Jesus, there's actually quite a lot of good stuff in here. 1k healing potion. That's like all my HP. Try not to get caught here. I hate this guy. Wow, he's actually being... No, he's not. He's not being cooperative. I am the Queen's daughter. I am the princess. Why am I not allowed in the garden? This is good because you can just come up here, regen your SP, so I don't need to waste any potions. Get the final chest.
Prizes and surprises.
Then we deliberately get caught, deliberately get caught wherever the flipping guard is. There we go. Teleports us back here, so it saves us walking back. Alright. Sells all these orbs to Gamo.
Well,
Oh, it pains me to sell all the powers. Yeah, and we have enough now to put anti-poison onto Ailish's armor. We have enough anyway, even before doing all that. Actually, no, wait. How much gold did I... Actually, maybe not, maybe not. I'm not sure. Oh, we forgot to do the... We forgot to go in here. There's potions in our dresser. I need as many potions as I can get, guys. If I run out of potions, I'll die. I'll even show you which ones I got there. I think there's just skill ailments. We do a bit of an enchanting. Sorry, this crosses over between outfits. So when she gets a new one, she will get. Now, I've got an idea. This one could be our anti buff for enemies. Obviously I need to approach this game differently from what I usually do because of the run's nature. This will be like regen in SP. And removing like the armor, but like beneficial stats with mana spark. So as obviously regen SP with spirit bite. This one can be our healing one. So if we need to heal, we can switch to the shock staff as well. So and we got anti-poison. So we got like if we're like stuck in a situation, say we need SP or we need health, we have like options. They're not the best options. Over here, say using like potions for instance, you could just use a potion. But if we run out of potions, because we might do with how this run's going to be, we've got something we can use as a backup. I'm not sure how effective it's going to be, but it's something, you know. The mana spark's going to be very important for like hasted enemies. And like any other buffs that they have, just like for 100 gold it does a lot, like it's stripping a lot of buffs. So if anyone is interested, who's watching this far or is watching the stream and likes my content, my Doom 3 stuff will be done, don't worry. Just taking a break from that game. Like, it's not my favourite game, I'm not having much fun playing it, to be honest. That's why I'm not... I was meant to stream it last night, but I just didn't really want to. I was doing something else for the channel. I was recording something else. In fact, something else that hasn't been done on YouTube. 100% of the game that hasn't been done, so... I mean, I'm seizing the opportunity while I can still get it. It's a good game as well, I'm actually really liking it. So it's just best to use this. Kill these. Maybe like a speedrun I could use Blaze Ball there. Like if I just use Blaze Ball, I'll just kill everything in the line, right? The thing is with the shock staff, it takes too long to regen, so I just shoot it once and then switch to Rail Scepter. I think that's just easier. That's rare, Bright War Pearl. Never know I spawned from those guys. I'm sorry for saving so much, guys. It's just a habit now. Unless I'm doing speedruns. Then again, in my last world record speedrun, I must have spent like 20 minutes overall saving the game past a certain point because I got cumulatively, that's the word. Because the game crashed and I was worried. I crashed during like late in the game, so I just kept on saving. Grab charge. Out. Hey, we're doing good on potions. Great. I'm happy with that, honestly. We're not doing this quest. No need. It's not going bad so far. It's kind of easy to kite enemies with Ailish, so... How much healing does this give? Oh, that's actually quite a lot of healing. 13, I got that. Take that. Yeah, it's decent healing actually. Tattoo.
Daughter of Sudeki, you are the successor of Lady Olivites, champion of magic, light, and beauty. Call upon her in sour times, and her mystical light will lift your spirit.
Wait! I don't understand what you mean. I've got to know more. Come back! Tetsu. Olivates, Queen of Light, banish those who assail us.
Banger incoming, banger incoming. Soon anyway. Never noticed those vultures are. Notice. Right, so we go to Carrot Law's camp now. Just straight there. Don't need to pick up any chests or do anything else. Just straight to the main quest. I easily sidetrack myself by doing stuff I shouldn't need to do. Like, there's no need to do any of the quests, so... This, however, is an opportunistic place, so... I'm gonna take it real quick. Yep. He'll give us a spear, and we give the spear to the guy, and then we get to go into the temple. Goodbye.
Halt!
You are welcome to fight alongside me. I will need help against the Guardians of the Temple, for they have turned against us. The crystal must be kept safe. But you still have much to prove before I will allow the crystal to be taken back to Illumina.
That is why we are here, to help. We need the crystal safe. And the castle is, I assure you, the safest place to keep it.
There you are, Tal. I've been looking everywhere for you.
What are you doing here?
I came to help.
On your own?
Yes, on my own. So what's the plan?
I don't have time to argue with you, Ailish. Just go home. Please?
I'm sorry, Ailish, but you are the princess. You can't stay. It's too dangerous.
It's for your own good. What if something happens to you?
It might just as easily happen to me on the way back to the castle. A young princess sent into the unknown by a member of the elite guard and the trusted science officer. Now that would not look good in front of the Queen, would it?
I have work to do.
You are the soldier, Tal. If Ailish stays, then she's your responsibility. Excuse me, Your Highness.
Come on.
Wait! I haven't told you the plan! Elko and Buki are going to secure the top half of the temple, which means we get to clear the ground floor.
So what we're going to do is we're going to quick diversion to... I think I'm allowed to go to the blacksmith to put anti-poison onto Tal.
You will...
Anti-venom and... Hexbrief. Perfect. I'm allowed to use the blacksmith, guys, okay. Still in line with the room. It's meant to be a doable challenge. I mean, it's probably doable without upgrading your armor. 100% probably. But this doesn't go against the run, so the only reason why I have at my disposal to try and like play the game as it's a different way of playing, obviously. Like no one's going to do this like this. No one's gonna like literally deliberately do a level 1 run. And actually, maybe some might, but most of the time, 99% of people are just gonna try and play the game just normally. So I'm using what I have as my advantages, which is my blacksmith and potions. So I think fair is fair. Still level 1 stats. Need to place ball here.
Burn in hell, you fiends!
Look how weak I am. I can't even kill spiders. Oh yeah, it's nearly Christmas, guys. 24 days till Christmas. It's pretty insane, to be honest. Time flies really quickly. So now you can just go to the fountain room and you can heal up with Ailish. I'll break these, give me some potions. I mean, anything that gives me, like, anything's useful. Yeah, even those. Like, I could need them at some point, you never know. In like an actual run of the game, you actually never need those items because you literally are OP with Elko for the entire game, so it's literally two-shot everything. Well, most things anyway. Oh, a little bit of a glitchy fountain room here. Let's come in. Or heal. Skill ointment. There we go. Inside. Get the ointment. Putting the healing one on there so she can sustain herself a little bit. Even if it's just 3 health per second, it's not a 3 health. It's not bad. It's better than nothing. Don't worry guys, the game's gonna get significantly harder as the game goes on. Because enemies start scaling really high, you do a lot of damage, you have like buffs, debuffs and shit like that, high health, and we're stuck with like the stats of like a little baby. Wait, what? Okay, pink. Oh, is that purple? Yeah, it's red and yellow, isn't it? Guys, green is for blue and yellow, right? I think. Sorry, I was never taught colours in school, like mixed colours, so... I know that's wrong. There we go. We're not bothering with the other room. No point. Okay, now we play as Buki and Elko. So Buki has some, like a decent HP bar, so... that's good. Luckily she has Storm Kick though, that could be very useful. Storm Kick's really strong. Camera, thank you.
What do we get for our trouble and strife?
Okay, I use Cybernetica. Cybernetica. Speedrun strats. Soul Nectar, that's good. Oh yeah. That's a glitch, by the way. I use a potion mid-combat. Has a chance to like teleport you forwards. If you're moving forward at the same time. Surprised Mickey took no damage. That is nuts to me. She usually takes damage, but that's actually pretty crazy. She didn't take any. Now, this game baits you into thinking you need to stop midway and fuel up, but you don't have to. Or maybe it's people can't control it properly at some points, so. Just put it there just in case. Like if you fall down, the ladders are there to climb back up to refill, so that's probably why actually. Skill augment, that's good. Let's use another one of those. I think a power up is in here.
Looks good.
A little save. We're doing alright so far. Healthy in the potion department. Obviously this is like the first time I play Zelda and Buki, so obviously the game is like balanced around that, you know.
Let's put a little lead in the air and see what falls over.
Sorry, my sister came in the room, was talking to me. Just tell me what she ordered for food and stuff. I mean, to be fair, I'm like, okay, thanks for telling me. It's not like I'm having any of it. I don't know, it's just... Do you know when you just people? Do you know when you tell people what you're having for tea and stuff? It's just, to me, I just find it kind of pointless. Unless I ask, you know, I don't know. But why do I want to know? Like, you've ordered food, you didn't offer me anything, so stingy. Just don't tell me, you know? It's like, after my food, I'm like, okay, what are you having for food? Oh, I've ordered this, and this. I'm like, okay. I don't really like... Is it bad to say I don't really care? Because I really don't. Like, I'm not the kind of person who, like, takes, like, super interest in what people eat. What? Biscuit. I've done this wrong. Biscuit. What's up with you? Sorry, I'm just trying to concentrate on my dog. I don't know what he wants. Biscuit. What's up? Right, I'll do this puzzle, and I'll just need to see. I'm gonna make a cup of tea. See what my dog wants. He's in one of his I want attention moods. Actually, we'll do this puzzle, save the game, and then we'll go. Because if the game crashes while I'm AFK, that'd be a feels bad moment. Oh yeah, this is a blank one. Normally I do this quicker. Yeah, I'll come in a second, Bubs, okay? Come here. Come here. Yeah, you good boy. You are. You good boy. Like, I have like a docking station charger, and it's near like where my dog's sat right now, and every day he knocks it over. Don't you, you little munchkin? Yes, you do. You knock it over. And my phone stops charging, and when I come to check it later on, it's still nearly dead. He does it all the time, bless him. He doesn't mean it though. Here you bubs. No. I'll see what you want now, okay? Just let me save this game and I'll come down and see what you want. He's in his I want attention mood, which is fine. He's always like that, really. Well, not always, but... Yeah, so I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna put this on the screen so people know to drop in the chat. Be right back. I'll enjoy the music, I guess. Just gonna get a drink of tea. 2 seconds, guys. Let me just... Yep, get rid of that. Go. Forgot to buy flipping... I played Warframe and I forgot to buy the mod booster from Barracuda before you left today. Sucks.
There you are.
Am I glad to see you two again.
Through this door lies the Shidani crystal. It is guarded by Gara, Queen of Spiders, an ancient ally of the Shidani.
Oh yeah, I can skip this one. Nice. Yeah, we have the Aegis drink, so let's use that real quick. Actually, we could just use Sapphire and Blazing. Yeah. No, Sapphire and Emerald, sorry. The hell?
When I attack, even the heavens scream. I am the one.
One more should do it.
I am the one. When I attack, even the heavens scream.
Nice. Skip that. Elko kicks a spider. I mean, I understand why, but that's still a sacred, like, animal to make these shrines, so. A little disrespectful on this front. Alright, so one thing I want to address as well is you see here, Buki starts with these stats. She has 2 points in health, 1 point in skill, 2 points in power, 1 in essence. That is how the game starts these characters with. It's the same for Elko. This is not my choice, this is what the game's done, and there's nothing I can do to change that, other than modding. But I'm not very knowledgeable when it comes to modding, so... that is why, okay? I've not added anything. The game just starts them off like that. And in the grand scheme of things, it's not really going to give me any advantage anyway. Because that's how they start their base stats regardless. And having an extra point in fucking power is not going to do anything. 2 seconds. Right, my sister's food came, so obviously my dog wanted to be let out the room. Oh, I shouldn't have done that for Buki. Because I'm going to have to pick Buki to cross the bridge because she has the most HP. And I don't normally use Buki skills during this section. This is going to be really difficult, by the way. I might actually die a few times in this zone. Maybe. I don't know how things go. So I should have used the skill potion because they can steal skill. Not terrible, I suppose. Could have been worse. Now this is the one of the biggest difficulty spikes in the game is this area. And with Ailish is gonna die straight away. Tower's probably gonna die straight away. Because Elko and Buki start with more HP, they're more durable, so I'm gonna put a point into Elko and we're gonna use Cybernetica and Elko's actually, we could use Spirit Wind. I think Spirit Wind, yeah, regens. Yeah, let's use Spirit Wind. That's something different. Okay.
The great eagle watches over.
Don't really see that often. Some regen. Wait, does poison remove the healing? It does as well. That's cringe.
Those that stand before me die!
Well, we do no damage.
You will burn in the inferno!
Hang on, I'm not using the panaceas, am I? Should have been using those. Next fight we'll use it. No point picking up spare orbs, they don't really do much. Healing like them. I think Alco needs it more. Well, let's get everyone tip-top shape. Okay. So start of each fight, I'm going to use Emerald Panaceas on both Buki and Alco. Then I'm going to pop Spirit Wind so we don't die. And then we're just going to pick Buki and just WK enemies. Because that is the plan. That is literally, like, one of the few plans we have. Because these enemies are really tanky and it's not even that late in the game yet, so. Now the reason we go down here is for two reasons. One, Ghost Orb. Makes it so the actual ghosts restore HP and SP. Second of all, these four things guaranteed drop of ammo panaceas.
Praise to the gods.
This is one of the hardest fights in the game. Right here. So, first of all, we're going to pop Emerald Panacea on Buki, Emerald Panacea on Elko, and we're going to use Spirit Winds.
The great eagle watches over us. We are honored.
And now we're just going to WK. Oh, do we not have another blazer? Switch to Tal then. Our backup is Ailish and her Witch's Guess. Let's break these creds. Jesus. So we don't even need to heal Al because Hexon's house. Which is scarce. Didn't mean to heal the tower.
This one's just
Misclick.
for you.
Bro, there's more enemies. Are you being serious? This fight's normally done by now. Well, that was fucking... took ages up there, didn't it? Jesus. Well, Hexum gives us a full heal, so... that's good. Trying to, like, not use all my potions. Stir my tea, because I'm a weirdo. I keep my tea bag in my tea with a spoon. For two reasons. One, I can't be bothered to wait downstairs for it to fully brew properly. Second of all, I don't know, I just think it tastes better. Oh, I'm a weirdo, I know, but who cares? It's not affecting anyone else.
Ah, I dreamt you might come.
Yeah, the Talos fight is going to be a pain. That's the one thing I'm worried about. But I already know how to beat him, like, without using any spells, so... Yeah, because I'm not using any weapons or anything, like, I'm not using anything fancy, it's just literally base level 1 shit. I literally tried to make this as hard as I can. If I had to make it worse, I'd say no potions and no enchantments, but... I actually want to have fun playing it as well. I think it's a good balance. Like, Tal's going to stay at 500 HP for the rest of the game. Ailish is going to stay at 300 HP for the rest of the game. So late games, they're just going to get one shot by literally anything. So, it's going to be great. Another fight spawns here. The thing is though, with the Talos fight, I'll tell you in a second.
You feel lucky, punk? Statistically, your chances are not good.
The spirits guide this ritual. Breathe deep like
Oh, damn this curse. I do half damage. Ailish really gonna die?
Get this thing off of me!
Jesus Christ.
This one's just for you.
Man. This is only in the Shadow Realm as well, Jesus. Yeah, with the Talos fight, there's a thing that happens. Obviously the merging of the characters happen where Tal and Gazelle merge. The thing is, my Tal will be stronger because of the merge. I think Buki's more valuable with the Spirit Wind here. So he's not going to be like level 1 particularly because the game merges the characters and it gives the stats of both merged into one. So it's something the game does. I can't really change that without modding it. Go, max SP for that. So I'll have the access to some more abilities other than Shin Splitter, which is good. Did you get anything from Barrow-Katia, Evie? He had a lot of mods. Wrong button. That was a healing ointment. Oh. Oh. Oh well. Max anyway, so it doesn't matter. He had a mod drop chance booster that I was going to buy today, but I forgot to get it, so... Yes. The thing is, mod drop chance boosters do not spawn. You can't buy them anywhere. You can't buy them in the market. For Platinum, you can't. And the only place to get it is through the sortie missions, the Archon hunts, or like if Barrow brings it, so... Farrak's Law. This fight normally takes 2 seconds for me, with like a full build, but, or like a build, but we do not have anything. So it's going to take me a while. I might try to squeeze every single advantage I can get. So I'm trying to get the SP Orbs, SP boost from this. There we go. The way to go here is probably start the fight with spirit, with the Buki's Spirit Wind, sorry. Elko is not really that strong in this run because he does the most damage out of all the characters. But his gun takes too long to recharge, he doesn't one-shot anything, so he's not going to be as powerful. There is one thing I want to state though. Farrak's Law will only go after the characters like you're controlling.
The spirits guide this way.
Like he'll try and go after whoever you're controlling if you look. If I switch character, go and switch. As you see. So that's a good thing though. I know that mechanic.
Karst and the Wolf, lend us your strength in this battle.
$900 damage. That sucks. Jesus Christ, he just domed me in the head. Okay, it's probably best I play a character with range. Yeah, just climb around the arena. Town. They're full SP, so because we have SP regeneration, we want to like make sure we're not on SP.
Just for you.
Just casually break the game. So took a long time, but I mean, once you know the mechanics behind Fight's Law, that he only chases the person you control, you can just use Ailish or Elka and just run around the arena. And then when you reach max SP, because of the SP regeneration rune, I heal and then repeat. It's not that difficult. That is really lucky. Starflare Vial. Nice. Snob over here, we can just sell it later on.
Muki, you must serve your people now as never before. By touching this stone, you contact your ancestors and earn the right to call upon my servant Mo. The fate of worlds now rests on your shoulders.
Oh yeah, also I can't change what armor I'm wearing. The game automatically puts on. Oh. I think it gives you some damage resistance. I think. Or maybe it's just for the extra slots. I never really looked into that, to be honest, because there's no real need. Oh, I have the Ghost Orb. I could have used that to heal my SP instead of using a potion.
Tetsu has spoken to me and granted me the Stone of the Worlds. We must thank Hexam for opening our eyes to this place. With the Navigation Stone, all Omnia is open to us.
I'd say Tal needs to heal him more than Buki. Buki can just use the Spirit Wind and she's closer to full HP than Tal is. So. What? What the fuck, man? What was that? Hello? What the fuck was that?
I can't carry on.
That is bullshit. The game actually hates me. What the fuck just happened? Like, if you don't know about this mechanic, you see these little white orbs here, they're called Ghost Orbs. When you pick it up, when you cross a bridge, the ghost will, instead of take HP and SP, it will heal your character. But for some weird reason, the game took it from me, but didn't heal me, instead it did damage. Great. Thank you, game. Very nice of you. Very, very lovely. If it happens again, that's just... See, now this is what it's meant to do. One more, there we go.
The spirits guide this ritual.
Alright, yeah, so we're gonna use... No, not the orbs. Emerald. That's not good.
You can't resist my healing kiss.
What the fuck? I can't even hit him now. Ah, damn. What the hell is going on here? Just such English. Well, yeah, I just can't go. To look up. Man, it doesn't really matter who takes the damage here because we're going to go to the tavern anyway in Brightwater, so doesn't matter too much. I'm just going to pick Yuki because she has a higher health pool, the least chance of dying, I suppose. But I don't even know if you can die from these things. Maybe it just reduces you to level 1. I mean, 1 HP. Don't need to speak to that guy. Gives us weapons we can't use.
Thank you, Hexam. We can return home now, and we owe it to you.
Listen, I dreamt that you might come, but now I understand why you came. The Age of Unity has begun. Listen. You now carry the Stone of the Worlds and seek the crystal skin of the Divine. You hold the key to the next age. Open the Shadow Nexus and return to Ascilia. Tetsu and his 4 champions, Kariston, Olivites, Libius, and Mo, walk with you. Each of you has been chosen, and it is up to you whether you will accept the will of Tetsu, despite the sacrifices it may entail. Whatever you decide, know this. Haigu already has his agents working to bring him back to the realm of men and prevent the Age of Unity. There are many portals that lead to your world. The Stone of the Worlds will be able to open them for you now. This one should see you safely to Ascilia, and fear not, Buki. Mo will not allow his people to suffer long. That is why you 4 were thrown together.
I understand, Hexam. May the gods bless you and all the children of Mo.
I'm glad somebody understands him.
Alright.
Wow.
Skip this.
Oh.
Alright. First things first. To heal at the tavern. Actually, no. Let's do this guy first. Actually, let's sell our orbs first. Which one am I gonna pick? At this point, like I was changed my mind 3 different times. So.
Well.
Yep. Welcome to Gamers. Sell items. You want to sell all the orbs we have. So I don't accidentally use them. Any more orbs? Nope. Oh wait. You can buy some stuff. Wait. How come we only have 3k florins? I thought we had more than that. Let's buy some panaceas and stuff, hey. It's always nice to have them. Golden ones are pretty good, but we all need for those. Right. It's fine, so this one, we can put Mana Spark on this. That'll be good. I think we use this as a healing item for Elko. I think we put 1 point into Razor Edge, and we put a point into Backbang. And then for his Pro on Phaser, we'll have Spirit Bite. For this, for Buki, do we just put a Razor Edge and a heal, or what? She doesn't have, oh, she has the wind, doesn't she? So she has like the spear wind, so it's not really needed, I don't think. Maybe some SP, for like, yeah, let's do some SP. We can't use any of these yet, so we'll enchant when we can. So the reason behind stuff, okay. Recruit sword for Tal. He's useless this run because he doesn't do anything really. He has hardly any damage. His shin split is bad. He has 20 SP, so you can only cast it once. He has 500 HP, so the healing isn't going to be that useful. So we just put him as a damage dealer. You can do like as little damage. We're going to make sure he does as much damage as he can. Ailish. So Ailish is going to be a debuffer. She's going to debuff the enemies with like positive stats with Mana Spark and regen Spirit Bite. So with Spirit Bite, so if we run out of SP or we're in a pinch, we can use Witch's Kiss. And we also have the Shock Staff for some sustain for healing if she needs to heal, because that does heal quite a bit if you group up enemies. For the Proton Phaser, this is the exact same as Ailish. Debuffs enemies and gives SP so he can use Cybernetica more. And the Iron Fluxator, I've done like a thing where he does a decent amount of damage but also can heal. So he's got sustain. Because obviously Elko and Ailish are more important than Tal. So he doesn't really need healing. And for Buki, she's going to be using Spirit Wind literally every fight. Because it keeps our characters topped off, or at least gives us some regen. So we don't die as quick. And Razor Edge for some extra damage. And I'm going to put on each one of the characters anti-poison and anti-slow. Or anti-poison, anti-curse, either one. Or anti-curse, anti-slow. Either one of those is fine. I put on anti-venom for Shadow World. I don't think I can afford to replace it just yet, obviously, because I've only got 1,324 florins. That's the idea behind each character. Tal is useless. Tal is so useless. He doesn't really do anything. He has no buffs. He doesn't do much damage. In this run in specific, normally Tal's really good because of his he has good damage, but in this run he doesn't because he has a shitty recruit sword. So that's the idea behind each character here. Now it's always good to max out your stats like heals and SP. 25 florins is really cheap just to top everyone off. It prevents you using potions basically. Potions are kind of really important for this round as well. I want to keep as many as I can. Oh, it is a lot. This is meant to be like a lab box. What? Actually, I've never even noticed that. Alright, so we'll go back to Brightwater now. I mean, not Brightwater, Castle.
Hello there.
Yeah. It's funny, they're willing to row home, but they're not willing to teleport to the flipping crossroad area and then walk back, which is probably quicker than rowing. Maybe, I don't know. Skip that. Sorry guys. I forgot I was keeping in cutscenes. I said skip that and then realised, shit, I'm keeping it in the cutscenes. Doesn't matter too much. Now we are going to do the room, the castle room for Orbs, so we can sell them because we need to get as much money as we can, so we can. Where's my other pillow? 2 seconds. Yeah, I put pillows on my chair to make it more comfy. I didn't know where it went. Yeah, so we're gonna do the room again. Not again, but we're gonna do the thingy room for just some orbs so we can sell them so we can enchant our armor. I'm giving myself as much edge as I can when it comes. Have I got enough wall of bolts? No, I don't. Yeah, we'll speak to this guy over here.
What have we here?
They give you so much flipping fuel just for like 2 little sections. It's crazy.
What have we here? What have we here?
Oh yeah. Pull this down. Then it's Ailish next. She dispels the Rivabuki. See, I'm enjoying the challenge runs more than 100% runs. The thing is, when I do 100% runs, I've done them so much now, including the speed runs. It's just kind of when you do something too much, burn out a bit, you know. I love this game so much. I play it all the time and record, like stream every week, but I mean I couldn't play this daily. To be honest, I think the 1 day a week is enough. Plus it's just good, it's a tradition. Like Sudeki Sundays, you know, it just suits the day. Like Sudeki Sundays, like it just rolls off the tongue. Easy to remember. And it's also, I was taking a leaf out of one of the YouTuber's books, when you're a true nerd. He does every Sunday, he does Fallout videos every Sunday. He don't record like Fallout videos every single day, he does it every Sunday. Or uploads at least every Sunday. Because, you know, it's what made his channel big, I think, was the Fallout series. And my first video on my channel was Sudeki, so kind of merged the two together. Albeit this series isn't as popular as Fallout games, obviously. It's a very niche game. my series don't get that many views, but I'm not doing it because of views. It's because I actually like it.
What do we get for our trouble and
Like, I like this game so much. Even with its flaws and its plot holes and our view, it's just very nostalgic for me. I just love it. I think everyone has that game, even if it's shit to everyone else, it's good to them. It just sucks I can't use all characters in this room, like, it's just, I don't get why they designed this to be like this. Yeah, I think I can afford at least 2 upgrades with all the orbs I'm gonna sell now. I'm sorry you're so useless this run, Tal. Even Ailish with less HP is more useful because of her healing. Keep forgetting it's the left one I need to push.
Soldiers pay.
You know, it's funny, with all the orbs I'm selling to Gamo, he could probably, if he could probably like take, like, you know, consume all the orbs himself and be more powerful than anyone on other characters I'm using. Wonder why he doesn't like become a god, like use all the orbs I sell to him. Do I have Silentine eyes? I have 1. That is the worst luck. Doesn't matter though, because in speedrunning that would be terrible. Like really bad. Well, not really, really bad, but it's definitely not ideal. Because you can always use Helco at the end of the game to turn into things. Is there anything else we can sell to him? Because we need at least 6k. I mean, we're not going back to Shidanimo, so all those in there. Need 6k, so at least not using these. I know I don't get much for this, but I don't really care. Actually, I'll keep that one. Only 1 Shadowstone. Interesting. Yeah, so we're gonna go now enchant everyone, and then we'll continue with the story. Okay, so ordinarily Elko the most. I think slow would be the worst one. Yeah, slow and poison. What poisons me now? From now? There's not really much poison. There's a few curses though, or weakens. I mean, if everyone were like, at least everyone has like hexproof, which is good. And that's good, that's good. She looks like Opal from Shidani Mo. I'm pretty sure it's the same model.
Hello.
Well, Tal, decide. Oh.
Huh? What are you doing here?
I came to talk. May I come in?
Look, I think you said all you needed to last time we spoke.
I haven't come here to argue.
Come in.
When was this painted?
A few years back. It was my 14th birthday.
I was away, I suppose. Seems a lifetime ago now.
It is. Look, if this is another chance for you to blame his death on me, I'm not interested. I mean, take a good look at that picture. Do you notice anyone missing?
Me?
That's right, you. And you know what? You were missing the day he died, too. The day your 14-year-old son failed to save him. Well, maybe you were right. Maybe I did fail. But at least I was there. Father.
I know. When you didn't return from Shidani Mo, I thought that I had lost another son. The truth is, I'm angry at myself. And just like the bastard I am, I tried to blame you. And that's what I came to say. I did what I have always done. Looked for someone to blame. That's how I drove away your mother. But I don't want to drive you away, too. Tal, I've not been much of a father. But I don't want to lose you.
Wait. Let's have a drink, Dad.
The Queen is very cross with you for leaving the castle. You're to report to the Queen's courtroom first thing this morning and explain your actions, miss.
Oh, I got a nice comment in my YouTube. Nice. I like checking my comments every now and then. He said, it's nice to see someone keeping this game alive. And I'm like, that's very nice. Thank you. Yes, I love this game so much. No one does this stuff like I do. This game. As well, I can make a tiny community over it, you know? It's just nice. Joint, like, love for the game, you know? Skip all this. Buki can get stuck on one of, like, I think it's Elko here. Actually, no, not Elko. Yeah, wait, what? Ailish walked through Tal, but Buki gets pushed away, but doesn't make any sense. And Buki's like not even there yet to speak. And then it just takes a while, and then when she's up there, it continues. And then she yeah, this scene wasn't made for skipping. Yeah, it's nice, it's nice. I like having appreciative fans. Like, who else is doing, like, constant content for this game other than me? Probably literally 0 people, I think. So I like the appreciation, but I'm very humbled. I don't get, like, egotistical about it. I'm just saying, like, I like people recognize that, like, I'm trying to keep this game somewhat alive in terms of content. I mean, there's quite a few, like, walkthroughs and playthroughs of the game. I don't think there's any other challenge runs other than mine. Challenge runs are the most interesting to me because I mean, this game's easy once you learn the mechanics and like learn what's good and what isn't. The challenge runs, like, it makes me change how I play from usual. I have no consumable run made me use more healing, stuff on my weapons, and you know, the no damage run made me think about how I'm going to do each encounter without taking a single point of damage. This run is just making me adapt to adapting to how the game isn't meant to be played at all. Because this is meant to be like a power fantasy of like you doing so much damage. Kind of like Warframe or like Fable. Fable's notorious for it. Fable, you just like do so much damage in Fable.
The spirits guide this way. Breathe deep.
Like for instance, I'm full SP again. The Bat Fang and Spirit Bite things aren't really that useful in literal normal playthroughs because there's an abundance of healing items. Obviously I have an abundance of healing items now, but I need to keep them for very bad situations because I've got low HP and low damage. In like a normal run, you're not really like clinching for potions as much as I will be later on, because I'll need like all these potions as much as I can get. Sustain's very important for this run. Like after that encounter I have now full SP, which means I basically get a free cast of an ability and then just regen it through fighting again. I also do decent damage because I have one Razor Edge rune on my weapon, so obviously I could make fights go quick with 2 Razor Edge runes, but then I'll have no SP regeneration and I'll just be wasting SP potions, so it's just good to have free generation of those things. Well, it's not obviously free because I need to attack, but it's just nice to have.
The spirits guide this way. Breathe deep.
Wait, what stripped Ailish of her healing?
You can't resist my healing kiss.
She's poison immune, so then that's still steal your HP and your regeneration if they try and poison you even though you're poison immune. That doesn't make much sense to me. It shouldn't be like that. So that sucks, honestly. I was like, why is she not healing? Doesn't matter too much. Should be fine. Oh shit, that's not good. That's why I buy these. Bro, stop comboing me in the corner. What the fuck? Bro, I'm getting comboed. Can't even move.
Just for you.
Jesus Christ.
This is as far north as anyone from my tribe has ever traveled.
It is further than I have been without a guard, too.
We are bound to each other now. I will be your guard.
Let's use some potions, why not? Pretty sure I'm gonna get more potions. Very soon. I never understood why Transcendia come all this way to dump metal. Just hides. Useful. A lot of people miss this. Like if you're looking at the screen right now, you will probably not notice.
Despite your title, Princess, you're not as meek as many human women.
Well, I guess I am learning from you, Buki. But I'm no Shadani warrior yet.
See, I've walked past this a lot. Like, before I knew about this, I didn't know it was there. Obviously. But you can easily walk past it. There's like a cave literally right here. And it's not very seeable. Like,
praise to the gods.
It's very hidden. Like, it's kind of hard to like know it's there. Because you just walk straight past it. And there's no normal reason to come back this way, so... You could like break this maybe, and be like, oh, there's a cave there, but yeah, it's very easy to miss. Right, this is where Ailish's gun comes into play now. These guys regen, so... Fuck. Tried to hit him, but I got knocked. Oh, it's not even regening. Let's use this.
The great eagle watches over us. We are honored.
I don't have the strength to carry on.
He's not even regening, that guy. The big guy is meant to have like, you know how regening right now? He's meant to have that off of his head, but does Ailish lose her, like, healing? I don't get it. Like, there's none of those characters steal heals. Maybe, like, the explodey guy, maybe? I'm not sure. Never really noticed, so... Also, this is easily missable as well. Like, you'll never know there's a path there. Like, it doesn't look like there's a path, but there is. There's no point me doing that, though, because... It has a weapon, and I'm not using any other weapons, so... Sell that... Sell this... Sell those... Sell those... Alright. Potions do you have? I'm just taking everything. Because why not? Nothing else to spend money on. Just keep, just like, if there's no reasons, like in an 100% run there's a reason to keep the money because you need to buy the expensive weapons from KMO, but this run I only need it for enchantments, and I've done literally most of my enchantments already, so I'm just gonna buy potions now. Because the holy nectars are pretty good. There's no doubt I'm gonna die at some point in the game, so our character's gonna die and I need them. The nectars are what helps in that situation, because they revive.
That is only half of the bridge. The
fallen enemies.
praise to the gods.
That's pretty good. Stardust Files. Team-wide heal. I think I'm just gonna pop some potions into Ailish. She only needs the first one, like the weakest one, because she has 300 HP. I don't see her use any spells next fight, so I'm not gonna put a skill point potion into her, or skill potion in. Buki should be fine, though I think I might just heal her to full anyway. Actually, is there much point, because yeah, let's not be stingy. Drop a little bit of a save.
The spirits guide this ritual. Breathe deep.
Let's heal up to full before we kill this guy. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to press on. I was meant to do this. But I pressed the wrong button, so... I used a flipping Stardust Vial potion for no reason.
You've grown strong under the guidance of my servant Olivites. Hear her song now, and know that she walks at your side. The age of unity has begun. When the time comes, you will be ready.
Olivites. She is deep within me.
Ailish, the gods do not waste time on idle chatter. We are chosen.
Alright. One more fight, and then... sorted. Oh, never mind. No spawn. Great. Yay, skeleton. Yes. Nice. Any crates or anything? Oops. Right, Elko's gonna have to carry Tal because Tal's weak. Very weak. I'm not gonna bother getting his Durham now, like Elko's Durham. Like I just can't be arsed flying around down there, like I just can't be bothered. Oh, I'm too lazy. Switch to Elko. Okay. Elko, you have to carry Tal. Tal does like 2 damage and is weak. At least Ailish has healing. Ah, okay. I think I might have to put healer on the other gun. Because I think SP might just be better on this one. Oh wait, I could do, watch this. Minus spark for the win. No healing for you. I never used Mana Spark. I don't think I ever used Mana Spark. It's actually pretty good in the right situation. Tal dying is not so bad. And I can heal him at the tavern, so... It's not too big of a deal.
Have you ever been served grog by a robot?
Huh?
Ah, my boy, you are in for a treat at the Rusty Cog Tavern.
Alright. Time to help this guy with his lift. I'm not gonna bother with any of the chests here. Just gonna do the mission.
Well, Tal, this is where it all started for me. Ah, smell that. A rare blend of fresh mountain air and engine oil. I tell you though, I wouldn't swap it for the world.
How old were you when you left?
Oh, in my late teens. Professor Hayton spotted my potential and before I knew it, I was working directly for the Queen. I was still very young. At that time, I thought I could do no wrong. Then there was the accident.
Can't imagine how horrible it must have been to lose an arm.
Not as painful as having a new one grafted on. It took months. If it wasn't for Tilly, I would have just given up.
She has a heart of gold.
Ah, yes. There are two women in my life. Lucica, whose bags of gold paid for my arm, and Tilly, whose heart of gold gives me the strength to live with it. As a man, I am deeply indebted. There's someone else who I owe a debt to, and you'll meet him today. Professor Hayton has a brilliant mind. Come on.
Sorry about that. My dog wanted to be let underneath a duvet on my bed. I'm not sure, should I switch? I think I might.
Let me...
Yeah, I want this to do SP instead. I want this to do healing instead. I'll come back and do that in a second. Because there's a chest around here somewhere, so... Come this way and straight to the left here, there's a chest.
Looks good.
Nice, that's more than we need. We go to the tavern, heal up Tal, regen Elko's SP. Don't need to do the heart lady quest, we're not doing it. Thank you. And we put the healing onto his pistol instead. The reason why is because I'll be using Elko's Iron Fluxator a lot, and it does so much damage that if I was to Cybernetica shoot after I've done Cybernetica, I'll regen quite a lot of SP because it like pierces enemies, so it does a lot of healing in terms of that. Yeah, so it's changing this one to Backfang instead. There we go, that's better.
Thank you.
So then at least we got a little bit of healing with his pistol. I should have thought about that better.
Great.
Yeah. Go. Break these crates. Nice, lots of drinks are good. I went to the wrong thing. Went to the wrong section. I always confuse myself.
Great. John.
Might as well get this while we're here.
Looks good.
What the hell's a barrel? I swear, most of these furs I don't even remember seeing them sometimes. Yep, let's go straight to Professor Hayton.
It seems...
It's nice the developers were aware enough to have this as skippable. I know not all cutscenes and dialogues are skippable, but some are, and it's nice that some are.
So much for the simple task of collection, then. Now we have to snatch the crystal from the hands of a deranged robot.
Good luck.
Welcome to the Transcendine Elemental Research Center. I am the Kren 5002, and I was invented by Professor Keeble. I ensure the efficient running of this complex. The only shortfall in terms of efficient operations is human error. Therefore, I'm afraid I cannot allow visitors into the complex. Regretfully, your lives will be terminated immediately. Thank you for your cooperation, and have a good day. Kren Systems, making life better.
Well, it's polite, if nothing else.
Science always creates monsters.
I'll ignore that comment. You're such an old-fashioned girl, Bookie.
I thought you two promised to live and let live.
I am proud of my traditional ways. My people would never train a dog to bite its master.
Let's put a little lead in the air and see what falls over.
It's gonna leave a nasty scar.
You feel lucky, punk? Statistically, your chances are not good.
This area is off limits to humans. Please evacuate.
You feel lucky, punk? Statistically, your chances are not good.
Intruder detected.
The spirits guide this winter. Breathe deep like
Let's put a little lead in the air to see what falls over.
resist my healing kiss. You can't resist my healing kiss.
Warning. Activate Robot Guard. Destroy all intruders.
The spirits guide this winter. Breathe deep.
Help me!
Man, this is pretty difficult, actually. Things are so tanky.
Glenn has sealed off his central processing unit.
So guys, I think that I'll call it a part here, because we're literally halfway through the game at this point. The only thing we have to do is kill Kren, kill Nasaria, kill the Behemoth, and kill Talos. And it's not that far off from being the game. But, yeah, I'm just gonna end the stream here, because I want to go record. Or I might even stream Doom 3 in a bit. But I want to do something different for a little bit. So thanks for watching. I'll be continuing this next Sunday. Hopefully finishing it too. But I do appreciate anyone who watches the videos or the stream. If you guys like the content, please give a like and a subscribe. It helps a lot. And I'll see you guys next week for another Sudeki Sunday. This challenge is actually pretty difficult, and once I beat it, I'm going to be happy. So, see you later, guys. Have a good rest of your day.